All. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina, and they take on Brazil.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And look at this! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Alvarez. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Flag raised for offside. And a strong tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. This looks interesting. Ball with Danilo. Casemiro. Clever defending. Lionel Messi. On to McAllister. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Danilo. And support available. And darting through. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Danilo. Now with Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Good passage of play. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Lionel Messi. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop. And the short option preferred. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Martinelli. He has teammates around him. Threads it nicely. But how well he did to react in that manner. Vinicius Junior. High-tempo football. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Alvarez. Promising attack, this. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Gabriel Martinelli. And the defensive intervention there. And Brazil could get in behind the defence. Now he must favour the cross. To put them in front. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. Well, no damage done. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Lionel Messi. Alexis McAllister. Really favours this position. Messi! Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Really closing him down. Alexis McAllister. Oh, read it really well. Despite the foul, they keep going. Incisive ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Mateus Cunha. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Will it go in? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Rodrigo de Paul. Montiel. Still seeking space. Oh, what an opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Casemiro. Now with Guimarães. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fernandes. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Did well to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. A throw has been given. This looks interesting. An alert piece of defending. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Now Casemiro. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Determined defending. Well, they still have designs on the win. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Vinicius Junior. Well-timed tackle. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, disappointing end to the move. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now a decent position. Oh, it might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And delivered into the box. Could still be dangerous. And it's over. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And the ruling is offside here. Declan Rice. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Crossing into the middle. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. And it's gone behind for the corner. And good safe hands on display. Reece James. On to Saka. And credit due, a good intervention. He has teammates around him. Harry Kane! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Another perfect position to read it. Attacking possibilities for England, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kane. Oh, danger here. Well, the attack fizzled out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fancies it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Anthony Gordon. Oh, disappointing end to that. Incisive ball. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
Sloppy in possession from England here. A very effective challenge put in. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Yamal being given too much room. And an opening. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Jed Spence. Now with Bellingham. Real chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Oyarzabal. That is a magnificent run. Oh, surely! Magnificent defending. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Anderson. I think we have to highlight Oyarzabal, who contributed significantly to the first half narrative. Your thoughts?
Well, I'm
Now,
sure the
hold
manager...
on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Good-looking move. Declan Rice. Excellent defending. That's a lovely ball. Now he must favour the cross. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can he pick out? Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Anthony Gordon. Committed challenge. Cucurella. Oyarzabal. On to Williams. Cucurella. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Nice-looking pass. Oh, surely! Splendid challenge, that!
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Gordon. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Saka. Determined defending. Pedro Porro. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, good idea. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Possibilities for them to counter. Deflection then over the touchline. Yamal. Danger building. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Konsa. The referee says that will be all, and it goes... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien... Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, the move breaks down. And the pass deftly cut out. Mbappe. And he's in an offside position. Fernandes. Really good build-up, but no end product. Enzo Fernandez. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Olise. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alvarez. Must be! And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
And fed forwards. Must take the lead here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Flowing here. Able to skip past his man. Well, he was able to make amends. Gonzalo Montiel. On to Messi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Given away by Rabiot. Michael Olise. Dembele. Promising position, this. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Enzo Fernandez. And danger averted. Well read. Koundé. Here's Mbappe. Waited well. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Rodrigo de Paul. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. Michael Olise. And the through ball. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Fernandes. Rodrigo de Paul. Super pass. Nicely timed tackle. Being pressed here. No more time left. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mbappe. Teammates available. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Good visualisation and execution. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rabiot. Gonzalez. And cutting it out. Happy to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Mbappe. Goes through for the goal kick. Gonzalez. And the pass deftly cut out. Mbappe. Good-looking pass. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. And suddenly on the front foot. Plenty of support here. Decent-looking pass. Room to roam here for France. Oh, it might be! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, surely! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Lucadinha. And nice vision. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
What a brilliant pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Alvarez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chance for Dembele. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Alvarez. Well, the other... Can he get one back? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will... And the final whistle is sounded. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in. Oh, it might be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over it comes. Nervy clearance. Marquinhos is with Vinicius Junior. And that'll be a Brazil ball. Marcus Rashford. England using width to good effect here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Could be dangerous. Well, he's been ruled offside. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. This is looking good. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Just the challenge that was required. Elliot Anderson. Decent idea. Rashford unable to hold it. And Brazil in a position of menace. Can they jump in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Jordan Pickford. Now with Bellingham. Room to roam on the wing for England. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Interesting pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And support available. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, chance! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Chance to play it in. Good-looking move. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jude Bellingham. And the defensive intervention there. And the whistle is sounded for half. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Mateus Cunha. Martinelli. Now with Guimaraes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Rashford! Can they take advantage? Successfully cut out the pass. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Casemiro. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he find the right pass? Can they get one back? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That looked a really big chance.
What a magnificent pass. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's played into the centre. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Casemiro. Martinelli. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Guimaraes. Could be troublesome. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, that's a clever ball. And Brazil couldn't hang on to it. Elliot Anderson. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. And playing advantage. Oh, read it really well. Well, that was incisive. Vinicius Junior. Dangerous ball. Opting for the chip, but no fooling the goalkeeper.
No, it's too easy for the goalkeeper. It needed more height on it. Wasn't good enough, really.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Superb-looking pass. Vinicius Junior. And a strong tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. He's in with a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Marcus Rashford. Harry Kane. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And over comes the corner. And that will be that. Well, a huge story. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the idea...
can he score here, Derek?
And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Throw in for France coming up. Rabiot. Really good challenge. And the decision is one of offside here. And France with acres of space to attack. Oh, that's a really good run. Looking for the angle. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This looks interesting. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Trying his luck. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. William Saliba. Chouameni. Good visualization and execution. And the flag has gone up, offside. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. Dani Olmo with it. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Kylian Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. He has time to play it over. That is tackling of the highest order. Oyarzabal. Trying to tee it up. Oh, big moment. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Olise. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. And France pushing forward with options available. This could level it. Excellent block. Corner kick to France, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Baena. And they know they need to stop him. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Dembele. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And so it is, the first half story. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Well, space for them here. Crossing possibilities. And look at this. Well, oh, onto the post. Takes it on. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dembele on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. A good and fair challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Has a go! Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Trying his luck. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Look at Digne. Dani Olmo with it. Yamal. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, nicely cut out. Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. The ball with Rodri. And credit due, a good intervention.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Promising possession, this. 15 minutes left for play. Getting in there to intercept. Koundé. And the referee playing advantage. And caught by the keeper. Dembele. On to Olise. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Pedro Porro. Fabian. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Look at Digne. Oh, could be. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a French point of view. no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Brazil versus Argentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play.
Oh, surely! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the striker today is Mateus Cunha. He fancies it. Monster piece of defending. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. And offside, unfortunately. Montiel. Fernandez. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Gonzalo Montiel. Opportunity here. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Gabriel Martinelli. This looks interesting. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Needs to take great care. Splendid defending. Messi. Oh, great challenge.
Oh, that was spot on, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Can he? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Oh, useful ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Referee had a good view of that one. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Fernandez. Very effective pass. And an opening. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Fantastic ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Fernandez. And fed forwards. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And with that, the first... So back underway, the second half begins. Decent position. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Counter-attacking chance. Vinicius Junior, opportunity. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, Brazil still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest once more. Alvarez. Thoughtful play. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Messi trying his luck. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Alexis McAllister. Oh, it might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Gonzalo Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. Montiel. Looking for the final pass. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Oh, no let-up, plenty of pressure.
Well, Argentina are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Might do damage on the break. He'll try his luck here. And collected with considerable ease. Gabriel Martinelli. Now Casemiro. And Messi with teammates to play it to. But really sticking to their task defensively. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end. And that'll be a throw-in. Mateus Cunha. And Brazil could get in behind the defence. And options in the centre. Can they get one back? Really committed defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Nico Gonzalez. Alvarez. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Casemiro. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Could be menacing. Messi. Just the challenge that was required. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And the final whistle. Well, And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
England looking dangerous. Takes the shot. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Cucurella. Fabian. On to Yamal. And that's really well read. Jude Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rodri. Nicely played. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And a creative look about this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Great vision from Harry Kane. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Struggling to get it away. Harry Kane. Superb looking pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Interesting pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, who can he play it to? Kane. Smart defending. Harry Kane slips it through. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Nico Williams. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But really sticking to their task defensively. Threads it nicely. Possible chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, the man. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Maybe dangerous here. It's a perfect challenge. Good-looking pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And he read it well. Well, attacking possibilities, but quick thinking defensively. And easily intercepted. Jude Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lamine Yamal. Promising possession this. And quick thinking defensively. Saka. That's a good ball. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That was far too easily given away.
Fabian. Well, the threat could be there. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Quick break could be on. Is it going to be? Well, they have to pay attention. Still could finish. Rashford! And thwarted. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, that's a clever ball. Kane. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. But he could run onto it here. Rodri. And Fabian. 10 minutes left for play. Well, there to intercept. Good distribution. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. James. Rice with it. Possession lost by England. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Harry Kane. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It's all over. And a Spanish defeat, well... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The cross is on. Mbappe. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, blocked it. Mbappe. Now, Rabiot. France looking dangerous here. Thoughtful play. Slight miscue in the final third. De Paul. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Oh, great attacking play. And nicely over the top. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. McAllister. And a creative look about this. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Dembele on the ball. Shot blocked, but still alive. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, punched away by the keeper. Now a decent position. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Olise. Lovely weight. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Tagliafico. Well, a textbook interception. Olise. And France finding space on the flank. Could cross it in here. Is it going to be? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Smart defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be dangerous. Well, the attack fizzled out. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And quite simply wide of the target. Alvarez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he get one back? Oh, difficult save to make. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Messi with the corner. And the move breaks down. And the keeper there to deal with it. And that's really well read.
It certainly needed that intervention.
A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. disappointing end to that. Rodrigo de Paul. Might work out. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Able to skip past his man. And a throw in here for France. Wasn't where the throw in was meant to go.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Rodrigo de Paul. Could catch them on the break. McAllister. And cutting it out. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a cheeky try. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Dembele. Mbappe with it. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Trying to connect. Mbappe. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Might be a chance to break. Chance to get back into it. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Chouameni. Gonzalez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 20 minutes to go. Oh, that's a clever ball. And look at this. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Fernandez. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Opportunity here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Well, that's a wonderful piece of defending, and look at his reaction.
Oh, good idea. Just can't get it past him.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. What late excitement, and the match is level. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Fernandez. All even, but will it stay that way? Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. And tidy defensive play.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Aurélien Tchouameni. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Lucas Paqueta starts alongside Bruno Guimaraes.
A big moment here, Derek.
Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Let's see about the delivery. Well, this could really help the cause. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. A delicious piece of skill. Did well to win the ball back. Might work out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he has options available. Could be a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mateus Cunha. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Anderson. Well, that one has promise. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Incisive ball. And off the frame again.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Lucas Paqueta is with Vinicius Junior. Martinelli. A good and fair challenge. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Might be a chance here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, Brazil still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest once more. Gabriel Martinelli. Rashford. Well read to win possession back. Vinicius Junior. Guimaraes. And an opening! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation! What a magnificent pass! Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good idea. Vinicius. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see the... And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Kane. Oh, superb skill. Anderson. Promising move this from England. Well, disappointing end to the move. Martinelli. Good tackle. That's a good pass. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And unable to keep possession. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. A fine reading of the situation. Anderson. Mateus Cunha. Decent looking ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Marcus Rashford. Really good interception. Skipping past his opponent. Mateus Cunha. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. That's a good-looking ball. Might finish. Can he put it away? Closing down well. A bit disappointing in the end. Given away by England. Well, full marks for getting past him. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Still racing forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And so into the final 5 minutes. Kane. Good work from Brazil to win back possession. Excellent vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Harry Kane! And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Now just the tackle that was needed. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays with...
Can he finish it here?
And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. This for the lead. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Olise. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Dembele. France giving away possession. Tchouameni. Oh, good idea. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lamine Yamal. Surely. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Rabiot. On to Olise. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Now what can they do from here? And steered back under a bit of pressure. Olise. Rabiot. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Promising move this from France. Rabiot. The attack showed promise. Well, this could really help the cause. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. Must be! Huge block. Dembele. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? To put them ahead, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Oyarzabal. Here's Fabian. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dembele. Can they open them up? Well, possibilities inside the box. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Good-looking pass. Sabal still could be dangerous. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. Lucadinha. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. They favoured a short one here. It's a neat move. And look at this! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Yamal. Plenty of support here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Dani Olmo. Can they set up a chance? Spot on with that tackle. Could be a chance to break. Can they make it count? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And into the last 20 minutes. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Good weight on that pass. Oh, chance! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Fabian. Dani Olmo. Sabal. Mbappe with it. Showing a real will to win the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could be! And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Lucadinha. Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need. Oh, difficult save to make. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Happy to shoot. Great defending here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms of the scoreline. Your analysis. Be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Trying to connect. Yildiz. Well, marginally wide. So close. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one play. Can he do it? There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Armand Loriente. Well, not very clever defending. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Jonathan David. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Matic. Dangerous ball. Can he finish? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, a touch too heavy there. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Manuel Locatelli. Thuram! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Very effective pass. Will it be? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Yildiz. And that brings the attack to an end. Andrea Pinamonti. Armand Loriente. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jonathan David. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now what can they do from here? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Christian Torstved. Berardi has it. Promising possession, this. Well, only just wide of the post. There to win it back. Real chance. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Well, Juventus have it back here. And Yildiz not closed down. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, surely. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Thuram. Locatelli. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Christian Torstved. Locatelli with it. Distributing it well. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he has options available. That's a good-looking ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, they could break at pace. Must take the lead here. How good was that? An effective ball. Good-looking driven ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Domenico Berardi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Yildiz. Nicely constructed. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jonathan David. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Walukiewicz. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Interesting pass. Opportunity. It was on its way in. And after that challenge, a corner to come. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Torstved. Pinamonti has it. And it's a quality pass. Big chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
And a good take under duress there. And room here for Conceição. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can he finish them off? Oh, I thought that was going in after the deflection.
Well, that deflection could have caused real problems there. Great reaction from the keeper.
Oh, he's through here. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Jonathan David. This could be troublesome. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And support available. Can he put them in front? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. To settle the issue. The threat was there, but no problems now. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Paulo Dybala. And space to run into. But quick thinking defensively. Dybala, chances on. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Fantastic ball. Well, Napoli come away with it. Leonardo Spinazzola. And possibilities here. Intercepting it intelligently. Brian Cristante. Nice weight on the pass. Possession lost by Napoli. Kone. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Højlund. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. A good and fair challenge. Sadio Kone. Lovely weight. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Rasmus Højlund. Delightful pass. Intercepted at the right time. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Beautifully weighted ball. And showing good game awareness. Dybala. And Politano with it. Rasmus Højlund. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Will it be? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Saragossa. It's with Ndika. Brian Cristante. And a strong tackle. Brian Cristante. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Oh, that's splendid play. Vital block there. Ndika. Oh, read it really well. It's a good Napoli move in the making. But they took care of the situation defensively. Will it happen for them? It's a neat move. And wonderful defending there.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Could be threatening. Trying his luck. Roma couldn't keep the ball. On a performance of authority in the first half from Matteo Politano. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. It was wayward.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Now a decent position. Oh, it might be. Ball is loose. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could be troublesome. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Interesting pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a throw-in for Roma. Now in a more than decent position. De Bruyne. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. De Bruyne. McTominay. Could be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Angelino. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? De Bruyne. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Solid punch. Angelino. Zaragoza. And defensive play to be applauded. Højlund. Counter-attacking chance. A really good pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just...
Takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Federico Bernardeschi. Intercepted effortlessly. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. In a decent position. It's looking promising. Takes aim. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And cutting it out. It's a neat move. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bernardeschi. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Christian Torstved. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And Sassuolo come away with it. Armand Loriente. Oh, it might be. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Can he deliver? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And space to exploit, maybe. And running free here. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. Ismail Kone. And now with Torstved. Domenico Berardi. And snuffing out the danger. Lewis Ferguson. Federico Bernardeschi. A chance to whip it in. Now opening things up. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Andrea Pinamonti. Teammates available. Failure to keep it on the part of Bernardeschi. Rowe. Promising attack. He could pick out a teammate. Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. No, high quality defending. Flag raised for offside. Federico Bernardeschi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Miranda. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target. but at least they're making chances now.
Matic deserves credit for winning the ball back. Able to skip past his man. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Well, a really good run. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Productive pass. Ulises Garcia. Excellent defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And no let-up. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Loriente. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And teammates around him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a foul there. Well, the free kick lacking just a little bit of guile. Federico Bernardeschi. Oh, it might be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Walukiewicz. Not the pass he had in mind. Decent position. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And easily intercepted. Mario. Plenty of support here. And firing it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Matic. On to Kone. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now a decent position. This could be it. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Federico Bernardeschi. What a decisive punch by the keeper. Ferguson. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And support available. Scott McTominay might be able to set up the chance. And still looking to get the shot away. What an important piece of defending. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Given away by Napoli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the Partenope showing good width, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jonathan David. And on to Conceição. Juventus have given it away. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, he wasn't necessary. And that's going to be a penalty. A chance to extend the lead. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Boga. Jonathan David. Just the challenge that was required. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much...
Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. De Bruyne. Now with McKennie. And the through ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Is this the equaliser? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. That's a good-looking pass. And the lead beckons. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! The Bianconeri have given it away. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Scott McTominay. Firing it towards goal! Oh, it strikes the bar! And there goes the whistle, bringing to an... And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. Has eyes for goal. An alert reaction to tip it over. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. It was on its way in. Boga. Juventus have given it away.
Well, Napoli have certainly dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so. And
oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Thuram. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Conceição. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And passing it through. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Chance for the leveller. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Vergara. Politano. Rasmus Højlund. And a fine tackle. Jeremy Boga. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Højlund. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. 20 minutes to go in this one. Juventus recovering possession well. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jonathan David. Another play for a Juventus throw-in. Yildiz. And the ruling is offside here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jonathan David. And Napoli with the ball again. Vergara. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, he's been ruled offside. Vergara. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Very quick thinking there. 5 minutes to go. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And look at this! And there's the whistle, all even at the end of night. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Paulo Dybala. Tried to find a way through. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Brian Cristante. Kone. Back to Dybala. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Oh, moving it nicely. Kone. An alert piece of defending. Remo Freuler. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Federico Bernardeschi. He could pick out a teammate. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Zaragoza. Good tackle. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And that'll be offside. Dybala. Decent position. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And passing it well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Cross could be useful. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Excellent vision from Dybala. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's brilliant play. Now a decent position. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Lewis Ferguson. João Mario. And possibilities here. Bernardeschi. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And he read it superbly. Miranda. Remo Freuler. Crossing possibilities. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Superbly read and executed. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And on the ball, Castro. Exploiting the wide area. Genuine chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Doniel Malen. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. So a throw in here. Remo Freuler. Oh, great vision. Freuler in possession. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Angelino. Is it going to be? Oh, might yet do it. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Ferguson. João Mario. And on to Bernardeschi. Oh, good idea. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, now, this could be troublesome. And Castro has it now. On to Rowe. Good visualisation and execution. Trying to find the right angle of attack. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Just the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. And Castro has it now. And it's a quality pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. What's going to happen? Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
An effective challenge. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
And that attempt had too much height on it. And threading it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Kefren Turam. And having a go! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And Juventus will get the throw in. McKennie. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. It's a neat move. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Andrea Pinamonti. Will it happen for them? Locatelli. Kalulu. Must be. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Christian Torstved. And a clever piece of defending. Jonathan David. Magnificent defending. Oh, this could be right up their street. Well, he tried to get it to dip right at the end of its flight.
Well, it's great technique. He strikes it so cleanly, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Went in strongly, decisively. Jonathan David. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And Thuram with the feed. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Wadukiewicz. And moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Yildiz. Locatelli. Now with Conceição. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Incisive pass. And darting through. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Cambiasso. Now with David. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Counter-attacking chance. And he's in. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. And the whistle is sounded. That will be... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, the threat could be there. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Coney. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. And look at this! Oh, still danger here! Well, that's the end of that for now. Coney. Nzola. Now with Coney. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Thoughtful play. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away? Well, possibilities in the centre. And regaining control of the ball. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. David. And the chance slips away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Jonathan David. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Nicely constructed. Gives it a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Really getting stuck in. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, they just can't get past them. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Now opening things up. McKennie. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nzola. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Referee had a good view of that one. Christian Torstved. Could be dangerous. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Can Yildiz finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And threading it through. Determined defending. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. It's a neat move. Can he? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Shot is on. And a solid stop there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. Opportunity. Oh, good save. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. This will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And leading the line today is... And the shot? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, Roma are playing well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. That was a great effort.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on... And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mazzocchi. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could reduce the deficit. It's a perfect challenge. Trying to force a mistake. Scott McTominay. Decent-looking ball. And he's made the run. Well, fantastic reflex action. Kevin De Bruyne. Politano. It did look on for them, but not to be. Might be onto something, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dybala. And giving them too much space on the flank. He'll have a go here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Højlund. And Roma with the ball once more. Zaragoza. Now, options are plenty. There's the shot. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Brian Cristante. Possession 1. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? And nicely parried away. That's a lovely ball. An alert intervention.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Might lead to a chance. Will it be? Terrific piece of anticipation. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, could be an opportunity here. De Bruyne now takes aim. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. So Napoli with the lead. Now let's find out what they can do with this corner. A chance then for the respective managers. And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Now opening things up. Buongiorno. He'll take this on. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Angelino. And room now out on the wing. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Can he level it? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Napoli did well to win back possession. Lot to like about that pass. And he's clear as lines. And a long way out here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Vergara. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Quick break could be on. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Well, successfully cut out. Rasmus Højlund. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Dybala. Throw in then to Roma. Oh, good idea. And offside it is. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. But timely defending when it mattered. And he has options available. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, good vision. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Kevin De Bruyne. Super pass. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, this looks useful. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Interesting pass. Superbly read and executed. Oh, fancy footwork. Really vital interception.
It certainly needed that intervention.
He's in with a chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support.
Real chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Armand Loriente. Now with Kone. Decent position. Takes it on. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Miranda. Now with Rowe. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jonathan Rowe. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Distributing it well. Remo Freuler. Chance to do damage. Well, racing away here to put them ahead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Ulises Garcia. Armand Loriente. Ferguson. Oh, useful ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. A lot of space to attack. Oh, chance! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Remo Freuler. Miranda. In a decent position. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. The verdict is offside here. And support available. That's well read defensively. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
Remo Freuler. Rowe. High quality defending. Well, getting the ball forward. And swiftly ending that attack. What a vital intervention. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again, into the second half. Lewis Ferguson. Possession one. Mario. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Lewis Ferguson. Joao Mario. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle. Now what can they do from here? Oh, might be. He can't hold on to it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Crossing into the middle. That's a good-looking ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Domenico Berardi. Dangerous ball. Can he deliver? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Chance here. And did just enough defensively.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And space here on the flank. Andrea Pinamonti. Berardi has it. Giving it a go. An incredible block. An alert intervention. And look at this. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And unable to keep possession. Pressure kept high. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Ismail Kone. And now with Torstved. Decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And options in the centre. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Could be more trouble. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Chance was building.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. Still enough time for an equaliser here, though.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, no way through. So a throw-in here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Very effective pass. Did well to win it back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
The Napoli starting 11. Scott McTominay starts alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given. Lovely weight. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Could go ahead. And wonderful defending there. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Politano. De Bruyne now. He's in with a chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Vanja Milinkovic-Savic. Really clever pressing. Scott McTominay. Trying to tee it up. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Weston McKennie. Played through by McKennie. And he's made the run. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Boga. And on to Yildiz. Well, a textbook interception. Weston McKennie. That's going to be a Juve throw. Getting in there to take it away.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Decent pass. Sent through. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And snuffing out the danger. Vergara. David. Oh, chance! Strong hand on that one. Politano. And he's in. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And the whistle is sounded for... So into the second half, and really it was a sublime performance by Napoli in the first 45, you've got to say. Offside quite clearly. And a clever piece of defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Has eyes for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just like that, they have the ball again. Nicely weighted ball. Nice looking move. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. That's a high quality pass. Oh, breezing past him. Yildiz. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! What a brilliant pass. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Take it away. Scott McTominay. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking possibilities. Determined to keep moving and read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
A very good tackle. This looks more than decent. And into the last 20 minutes. And the through ball. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And easily intercepted. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A real opening now. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Rasmus Højlund. Jonathan David. A very effective challenge put in. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. 10 minutes left for play. Thuram! Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Politano. Højlund. Shot is on! Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And there's the delivery. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. David. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Vergara. Good-looking pass. And possibilities here. So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory. Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And really discomfited by the press. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, useful ball. Superbly read and executed. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, top goalkeeping. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And on the ball, Castro. Lewis Ferguson. Oh, this looks useful. Deflection then over the touchline. Saragossa. Dybala. Now opening things up. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Remo Freuler. Ferguson. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Bernardeschi. Ferguson. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lukumi. Oh, good play this, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Exploiting the wide area. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Mario. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Brian Cristante. Here's Castro. Dybala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Here's Castro. Good-looking move. Nice-looking move, this. And the right place to cut out the pass. Angelino. Brian Cristante. Now a decent position. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Rowe. Racing away here. And so it is, they've... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, good idea. Can they nudge in front? Monster piece of defending. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Trying to tee it up. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And a creative look about this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dybala. And showing fine vision. An alert piece of defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Just lost the momentum.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And options in the centre. That's a good-looking ball. And able to close down the shot. Smart defending. Angelino. Zaragoza. Brian Cristante. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lewis Ferguson. And the pass keeps them going. Decent idea. Oh, to take the lead. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And on the ball, Castro. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Doniel Malen. Freuler in possession. Jonathan Rowe. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Zaragoza. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Not to like about that pass. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Lewis Ferguson. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage.
Well, I have to say, they're toying with them at the moment.
Thoughtful play. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline.